Dang it, I am off my game today. Hello, everybody. I am off my game today. I don't know what it is. But hello! You hear me now, I take it, right? There we go. Hi, guys. I'm Broseph the Cask, the Space Crusader VTuber guy who knows exactly what he's doing. I know how to stream. These take a lot of eggs. Increases fire rate. You know what? Sure. That thing fires way too slow. But let's see. Last time we failed on 14. We failed on 14. Of episode 3. Seems like we're halfway through the campaign, though. Or at least of the 5 worlds type of thing. Maybe the levels will get longer and such. Oh, right. Was this the one with the charge shot that... Yeah. No, I would rather not use the charger, Sheldon. I kind of would actually rather not. Sensitivity. Bam. Did they reset the sensitivity on me? Alright. Oh, what? What's up? No, what? What's going on? Broseph, help? What's wrong, Face Melter? What you got? What's up? Something going on? Hey, Kami, welcome. How you doing? You having issues there, Face Melter? Did you ban Kumo? Did you time out Kumo? No! Unhide user on this channel. There you go. I have unhid Kumo. There you go. Face Melter. Face Melter. Sorry, Kumo. Face Melter's butt hates you. I'm being repressed. Don't blame me. Blame your butt. Yeah, it's your own ass fault. Hello. Bam. It's like that's like the opposite of a butt dial. Oh, hold on. Boom. Take it, suckerhead. Booyah. That doesn't reach you from here. Why give me a sniper charge rifle if it doesn't go any meaningful distance, Splatoon? Gonna sue your butt for emotional damage. Speaking of which, did you cancel that card, Kumo? Ever? Let me through. There we go. Ah, stupid. Oh, wait. This is where it was. These suckers. Literal suckers. Come here, you. Thank you for just coming directly into my ink, by the way. That was helpful of you. How's the Splatoon treating you? So far, it's pretty fun. There's some things about it that are like, oh yeah, it's definitely a shooter and it's not my preferred genre. But the campaign has some fun level ideas and such. Like, I enjoyed the first one's campaign also. Or was it later when they had two? It was later in this level when they had two of the kids, Octolings. Hey, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. Not particularly. But the things this game does unique from other shooters is pretty fun. Like the movement through the ink and like the kind of almost puzzle platforminess of it sometimes. Oh, the levels where I have the roller are my favorite. The levels where I have a roller are my favorite. Haven't had any brush levels yet. Boom. Although I think so far the charger here is my least favorite of the weapons I've had. Hey you, come here. It's just kind of clunky. It just... Let me out. You stupid. Let me out. Thank you. No, come here. Ow. Let me through, let me through. Let me through, let me through. Hold on. Okay. The brush is like a faster roller with a small area. I'm aware. I'm semi-familiar with some of the weapons. Especially the ones that they use in Splatoon, in Smash Bros. Okay, how about this? Yeet. There we go. Oh, buddy. Do not... Why are you... I hate snipers. Snipers and shooters are my least favorite thing. I do not like snipers. They are a suck. They are awful. I hate snipers. Snipers are my least favorite. I suppose is your preference for brush over roller kind of a speed thing? Because I could totally see that. If it's just purely about the speed at which you are allowed to move with brush versus roller. Because the roller's a little clunky and slow. Alright, I think this is where I died last time. Because they expect me to go up against two different Octolings. I personally like to go wide. Yes, I like not having to aim very much. So wide is very nice. Come on. Boom. I think it was in 3 where there's a level where you zoom. I've heard 3 has a very good campaign. Probably the best of the 3. Although I've also heard good but difficult things about Octo Expansion also. Oh, hello. Nice. Anybody else here? Got a sprinkler. And then there's... Hi, you. Oh, buddy. Don't kill me. I need to keep all my lives for going up against the Octolings because they are the most difficult. 3's campaign's really cool. Yeah, that is what I hear. Also, 3 has some, like, neat weapons and supers, it seems. Like, isn't there one thing where you, like, Spider-Man splat around on walls? Right? That looked like a cool thing in the early trailers of Splatoon 3. Aha, there you are. Bam. Oh, do I have to get you at the right angle? You're right there. I thought I got you earlier. Nothing gets by me. Thank you, Marie, but things have gotten past me, like enemies. Personally, like the lore in the games. Oh yes, like the lore of the series is cool. The character designs are really always fun. The core mechanics are unique. There's a lot I really like. Are you going to bed? All right, Kumo. Thank you for popping in. Glad to see you. Have a good sleep. Also, like, the music and, like, just the overall style of the game is just so slick. And, like, so full of character. Surprised you haven't broken any bones? Well, squids don't have any bones, so never mind. No, we do have beaks. I'm pretty sure our characters have beaks. Alright. And beaks are like kind of the closest things we have to bones. And there's a lock here. Didn't see it at the... Oh. Oh, another weapon I love is the bucket. It's essentially a paint shotgun. Essentially, yeah, the bucket's pretty alright. The amount it uses and the rate of fire aren't ideal. Alright, this is where I died last time. Because those nasty 8-legged octolings. No! Make it rain! Come on! Die, die, die! Oh, man. Oh, I do not like that. That's awful. I am bad at bob and weave and PvP and no. Is that a bucket on the enemy team? Oh no. Like, I know that the charger is a powerful, basically one-hit KO. I know that people are like, oh, the charger's so good in multiplayer. And I'm like, sure. But that requires that you have it charged and, like, can hit people with anything. And, like, have the time to react or the space to react. It's a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles always suck in close quarters combat. They require that you have space to not miss. And they didn't hardly give me any of that. Alright, where do I go from here? I also missed the lore. Do I have... Do I have to go back? The umbrella weapons are pretty fun in your opinion. Is that a thing unique to 3? Are the umbrellas unique to 3, or were they like a later addition to 2's multiplayer? Got a trolley. I think it's fun. Kind of love how abstract and weird these levels are. Is it just down here somewhere? I cannot remember if the umbrellas are from 3. Gotcha. Hello, key. There we go. Let me in. What am I shooting? Ah, shoot. Well, I didn't get the lore scroll. That's unfortunate. But I made it to the Zapfish. Let's go. I think they were in 2 first, then 3. Okay, I haven't come across them in 2 yet. Maybe it'll be introduced in, like, World 4 or 5. Parking garage, drive to the finish. Okay, I've got a ticket. Yes, just one more. And then you go to the boss kettle. So what have we in here? What new central gimmick, and also what weapon? Please don't be the... More octolings? Oh, one of these. Gotcha. Do I have to have... Hold on. Can I have a different weapon, please? Do I have to have the sniper? I would rather have anything but the sniper for this one. This game is about the Octo problem. The first 2 games were about, octopus racism. Yeah. The third one was about fighting furries, but the first two were all about the octopi, the octolings. Okay, so I can come in here with the weapon of my choice. You've got a roller too? Give me this. Can of... what have we here? Curling bombs, eh? Okay. Let me heal, thank you. What's the phrase? Autobots roll out? Something like that. What have we here? Oh, there's a key? Oh, it's blocked because of reasons. Now, where are they relative to me? Where are you at? Come here. Ow, ow, ow. You got more up there. Ma'am, get rolled. Thank you. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see. There should be a lore some... hello, what's... oh, there's a zapfish in the middle. Gotcha. I'll grab that, I suppose. Okay, the roll... I love how quick work the roller makes of them. The roller makes such just quick work of them, and I love that. Because I don't have to think too hard. I just kind of walk up to them and slap them. Get rolled.exed. It doesn't quite give me healing is the thing. Hello, ma'am. Oh, hello. Come here. Bam. You need to tell me something. What something do you require to tell me? Face melter. I'm working on something very cool. Oh? Okay. Ah! Come on. You gotta... do you guys just match what I have on your team? There. I can't go into their spawn point. Can I just camp their spawn and get a bunch of eggs for it? Healing and refill. Now, 3 to go, but where's the lore? Somewhere, there's the ticket, but where's the lore thing? There should be a lore thing somewhere. Armor. Do I need to kill you to get the key? Or do I need to get the key from somewhere else? The fish are like just power sources, I think, which is why the Octo people have stolen them. They're just kind of my goal for this game. Hey, buddy. I'm looking for... oh, there's a super special. Oh, I'm low on ink. Shoot. No, man! Okay, I died. Neat. Da, 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 da. Meant the fish collectible, not the zapfish. Oh, the fish collectible. I think it, like, unlocks things elsewhere. Die, please. Thank you. Probably something related to... come here. It's like money, essentially? Yeah. Oh, there's the key. Get rolled. Somebody once told me the paint was gonna roll me. Alright, so over here-ish, about. Hey there, friend. Whereabouts? Art. I saw the... Oh, there's the lore. Yep. There's the lore. Give me that lore scroll, please. Now I can get the final 2 Zapfish and end this level. Hopefully I don't die twice before getting to it. Alright, uno mas. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Booyah! Made it. Okay. Wait, you found the lore? What lore? Octoling Assault. Now the boss kettle's open, and we can see what kind of crazy Octo Mecha thing is going on. Don't slip. Hey, look, it's Weezer. Don't slip and miss the new album by Wet Floor, on sale now. Their style changes like a shifting tides of ink in a battle. A full color or monochromatic smooth staccato or lush dripping sound. It's rock for a new generation. Guys, it's Weezer. Except they've got a explicit, wait. Hold on. Do some of these songs have like parental advisory explicit stickers on them? Are we listening to music with squid swears? That would be very cool. What if there are squid swears in the game? That's kind of funny, actually. I'm kind of here for the idea of just like casually, some of these are just squid swears. Could this be the first Nintendo game where they canonically use R-rated swears? And we just can't hear them? Or understand them? Come here. There we go. A sudden beep on one song? That would be very funny. The Octo Stamp. Oh, okay. I think I remember this one from the first game, actually. Pretty simple concept. Hello? I could really use some more data on dualies. I can deal with dualies. They're the ones with the dodge roll. I like the dodge roll. Stampy boy. Yep, steal the fish and all that. Bwah. Boom. Ah. Ooh. Ah. You got a big ol' eyeballs. Big derpy face on you, I bet. Octo Stomp. I'm back! Oh, you got little legs and you got... Okay, you got only some sides that can be painted. It's... Oh. Okay. Step one is just kind of get up here and do that. Boom. Easy. First round. This boss is hilarious. It is quite silly. Oh, you seem to have bought this sweet new code! Neo Octo Stomp. Gotcha. Whoa, guns! Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna burst your buckle. Break your buckle. Oh. There we go. I can now ink his body again. Come on. Get up there. Let me up. There we go. Pretty easy so far. Not too bad. Looking pretty fresh. Is this the Ink Fest? Not quite. This is the campaign. Oh, triple face. Triple wide. Out. Let me spray some floor down so that I can have some maneuverability and actually get around a little bit. So I can evade some attacks here and there. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, buddy. Turn around, friend. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. That hurts so much. Kill your nose. Let me out. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let me paint up the side of your body. Nope. Not quite. Run, 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 run. And then you flip. Let me up. Climb, climb, climb. And take you out. Boom. Is that it? Is that it? Or one more? Nope, that's it. That was a good 3 rounds. I like that boss. That was pretty fun. Offered a lovely twist on the whole experience, each iteration. Give me the fish. And we've saved the Zapfish. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So next area. Agent 4, I want to thank you for all you've done so far. You're welcome, Marie. I think it's time I told you about my other purpose in asking for your help. Oh? Well, man, I told you I was searching for the great Zapfish. But I'm afraid that's not the whole story. You see, even more than the great Zapfish, I want to find my cousin Callie. She vanished the same day as the great Zapfish. Uh-oh. Callie's gone. Wait, you already knew? Huh, cool. Okay. So anyway, I'm Agent 2 of the new Squid Beak Splatoon, and Callie is Agent 1. Then there's Agent 3, who's currently out with our grandpa, Captain Cuttlefish. They won't be back for a while. I was supposed to be protecting Ankopolis while the captain was away, but then Callie, the great Zapfish... I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. We're totally sunk without you, Agent 4. I know we'll find Callie if we keep looking. Think you can see this thing through? No, leave now! Huh? Who's there? If you get in our way, Agent 4 will mess you up. Alright. Let's go. Good boss fight. Let me fire it up. Like, that electrical work looks like it could really use an actual electrician to look at it, frankly. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Not what I wanted. I wanted to dive into the thing. Marie's intention was actually to start a company of sponge animals that keep their shape when watered. She's still engaged in the problem of of the water part of the plan? Is that like some deep lore stuff or what? What happened to Agent 3 happened in Octo Expansion. Okay. Please no spoilers, Yoval, but interesting. You can't say painting without pain. It must be some Inkling slang. Slime Skin Garrison. I see. How's everyone doing? Hello, Retro Man. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing fairly well. Let's see. Up level 16. The secret bowling alley rolling through the ink. Let's see what we got here. Just a joke about water. I see. Main character dies at the end. Spoiler. Sactal! Oh. I could really use the hero shot. Oh. Okay, just regular hero shot. I can only kill those guys when the right part of the bowling ball head comes out. Gotcha, gotcha. Gonna go see you later, have some dinner? Alright, Kami, thank you for popping in. Good to see ya. Alright, so this away. Any thoughts on fake spoilers? I think they're fine as long as it's like you stick to the very obvious fake spoilers, right? Like, sometimes it's funny when like the typical fake spoilers turn out to be the actual spoilers and you don't know because you thought they were funny fake spoilers. Like, oh, this person dies at the end. Or like, person who obviously doesn't die at the end dies at the end. It's like, okay, those are fine. This person was dead the whole time, right? Like, if you go like typical overdone, almost like fan theory stuff, is fine. Lives in a different time zone because it's 11 a.m. right now where you are. It's almost lunchtime for you. You live on the West Coast, huh, Retro Man? Or toward that direction. I have several people here who hail from Europe. Actually. Spoiler, Miyamoto standing at the end of the game with a lawsuit in hand. I obtained this game legally. I don't own it, but like the person who I'm borrowing it from obtained it legally. Trust me, Miyamoto. Hello, Sniper. Out of my way. Is there anything up there or in that direction to find? Hello, secret. I got a secret. I love finding secrets and things. It's just very fun to explore things. Pew! And we're here. It's like the instrument choices in these games are always so like eclectic. You know? Ow. Oh, no. Dang it. I find how Nintendo likes to do small characters, like canonically the Inklings and Octolings are smaller than stuff like doors, even a GameCube. Really? I mean, it makes sense that they're short, but like, I didn't realize they weren't like semi-human adult-sized. Like, I know that like, for example, Kirby is 8 inches tall, canonically, and like, Olimar's a few centimeters tall. But I also wasn't aware the Inklings were like, you know, like really short. Hold on. Give me some time to get out of the bowling ball way. Oh, let me out. Hold on. Okay. Track Cup character in game. A lot of questions in one. Track, like, probably Baby Park. Cup, I don't know, man. There's a lot. I don't play the Grand Prix enough. Character, Waluigi. Game, Double Dash. I always thought, oh, hello. It was simply a design choice. The Inklings Noctiling's height, even though they're probably normal heights for human beings in their universe. Yeah, like, their aesthetic is the whole Squid Kid thing, right? Where, hello, what have we here? Oh. Let me over. Oh! Let's go. Lore scroll, lore scroll. But, like, I would, like, accept the canon that, like, the average height of an Inkling, like, the average adult height of an Inkling is, like, I don't know, 4 foot something. Like, I could see them being short, but, like, not, like, you know, Kirby Olimar short, you know? Wee Mushroom Gorge Koopa Trooper, gotcha. Eyes Jip, YouTube. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Eyes. If that's how I'm pronouncing it correctly. Welcome. I'm playing the Splatoon 2 campaign right now. How are you doing? Having a decent day, I hope. The main size reference come from Easter eggs in Splatoon 1, the Octo Expansion. Can't say much for Splatoon 3. Gotcha. Don't they have, like, the remains of, like, an Eiffel Tower in Splatoon 3 or something? Like, the Splatlands are supposed to be America? Like, the post-apocalyptic, nuclear fallout America? Or whatever disaster is the cause of this post-apocalypse that, Splatoon takes place in? Maybe it was just like global warming and ocean level rise that was the apocalypse scenario. Wouldn't be surprised if that's more like what's going on. Alright. Pretty straightforward level there. Let's go. Favorite Mario Kart game is DS. Characters DK. Everyone decided on Cup or Track is your favorite. Gotcha. The Secret Bowling Alley. Okay. Neat. Ooh, lore. Now hiring egg collectors. Ah, this is Mr. Grizz's thing, right? Yeah. This is the whole, salmon run thing. Okay, Marie seems to be in a good mood. Okay. Boom. It could also just be the desert in Las Vegas on the smaller scale Eiffel Tower. Perhaps. Okay, so we got this. Octo Commander Fortress, Child of the Battlefield. Sure. Wouldn't be the first time Nintendo does that thing, like, sort of thing like Pikmin 2. I mean, could. Also, like, Nintendo has 3 different post-apocalyptic Earths in their, canon, right? Like, Splatoon is a post-apocalyptic Earth. And you've got Pikmin, which is post-apocalyptic, or is it still inhabited? I'm not sure. Then, like, Kirby has Shiver Star, which is implied to be the Earth, right? From, like, Kirby's Dream Land 3? What's up, Face Melter? Wouldn't it be funny if a render of Mario holding his hands... Would it be funny render of Mario holding on his hand an Inkling, Olimar, and Kirby? It'd be very funny if, Like, Smash Bros was... Dude, imagine a mod of Smash Bros, which is like all the characters, but they're canonically sized. So, like, you know, Ridley is like 8 foot, whatever, and... Hello, little Octo boy. Splatterized, indeed. Oh, I see. I see how to get that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me up. There we go. Yeah, because I remember seeing a thumbnail of videos Smash characters being their canonical sizes. Honestly, it's the sort of thing where I could totally see somebody doing it, so it makes perfect sense that somebody may have already done it. Those cars must have some really sticky tires. Good point, Marie. There we go. Is there anything worth collecting here? You really need to find a stronger PC? What's going on with you, Face Melter? Too many tabs open? Oh, hold on. I see. I've got a thing I can do over there. For me, Pikmin 4 confirms humanity still exists. Yeah, Pikmin 4 was perhaps the most occupied we had seen. PNF 404 is the name of the thing, yes? Laptop's just struggling? Ah, it's unfortunate. Favorite Mario Party character is still Waluigi. Do not have a favorite game. Do not have a favorite board. Because I do not like Mario Party. I kind of cannot stand it. I just kind of hate it. Because I sincerely dislike random bullshit. My random bullshit tolerance is extremely low. And Mario Party exists entirely on random bullshit. Maybe I could someday. It's definitely possible that they could make a Mario Party I would enjoy. They would have to change one little thing about it. And the one little thing they would have to change is the basic way board movement works. If they can fundamentally overhaul board movement to the point where it's barely recognizable as a Mario Party game, I might enjoy it. It is just not my taste. If it is your taste, sure, I won't take that away from you. Wait. Maybe I'd enjoyed Mario Party more if you had friends. Like, I have a friend who has tried to make me play Mario Party a few times. The only time I even came close to having fun is when I was purposely making it as unfun as I possibly could for everybody else. Because at least then, I could control frickin' something. Mario Party's like that Moon Knight meme where he says random bullshit go. Yeah, except it's less funny. And here's the thing. There's some random bullshit I can get behind. Hero in Smash Bros? Like Game & Watch 9 in Smash Bros? Those are fun. As options. Stupid random bullshit is fun when it's an option that I can commit to, not the only option presented to me. Because if it's the only option, and I'm not actively choosing it, It's just, no. Are you killable? Or are you not? You might not be, actually. Let me just... This Inkling Party, you don't need friends, but just Splatoon amiibos. It'll be Animal Crossing Fest 2.0. That would be the only way to make me less interested in playing any Splatoon game. How do I... Hold on. Am I supposed to kill you is one question. The second question is, if yes, then how? Ow. What's up? Where? What's going on? I haven't played many Mario sports games, but I always go to Waluigi. Like, who's my favorite Mario character to play as in any given spin-off? The answer is always Waluigi. I am a Waluigi boyo. Ow. What? What was that? What was that? DX, is that... What was that? You just crushed... You just pushed me through the floor. Oh, was I supposed to get, like, a key? Did I get a key that I was supposed to bring back here? Is that what that was? That might have been something else. Is unsplattable. Get the key and get out of there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, there was a key on you. I just didn't listen to the advice of my friend. I should just leave. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna send it. Let's go. A few Mario sports games like some of the golf for 64, a few tennis. Yeah. But no, the Mario sports games were never really a thing I played any of. Let me out! Oh, thank you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't trust Marie. She whispers her commands. That's because she's the, like, quiet demure of the duo. It's not because she's, like, untrustworthy or anything. It's just that she's got a specific, like, idol archetype she's playing into, I think. Da-da-da-da. Do I perchance have concept art for a Broseph Starfighter? I do not, actually. Like, a Broseph Starfighter would be a cool thing to have, though. Bowser gets hit by a pitching machine and then tackle... Perhaps I should at some point try doing that. Just because a Broseph Starfighter sounds cool. There we go. Here we go. I didn't get the lore, dang it. Broseph Starfighter sounds awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I do need to draft something for that now. Okay, I didn't get the lore, unfortunately. Keep it up, Squid Kid. You got it, Marie. We are a team. Minish Cap Link meeting Inklings. Like, is there a canonical how tall they are? That's like that small? That's more like Pikmin sized, isn't it? Like Minish Cap's more Pikmin size. Squidlink would be pretty... That would be a pretty fun transformation, wouldn't it? I bet people have made Inkling Sonas of Link and Zelda. A Linkling, if you will. Did you... No, I do... No, Face Melter, I do not have concept art for a Broseph Starfighter at all. But that is something I think is a fun idea that maybe I should, at some point, look into doing. Exactly, a Linkling. That's... You are 21? That is... the episode with the alcohol in America. Maybe you'll get onto it? You're definitely allowed to submit, like, fan art concepts, and I may... perhaps I could, like, use some inspiration. But it wouldn't be like the official design, you know? Okay, that's the way out. Okay, let's just bounce over it then. Hello, level. You are level 19. I need to find 18 first. What? There's quite a bit of fan art as Link as an Inkling already, I see. That does not surprise me at all. What is your thoughts on the concept of a female Link? I think it's a thing that I don't know if I ever want to see it, like, migrate into the official games. You know? I think Linkle in Hyrule Warriors is a charming design. She's delightful. Linkle's a charming design. I don't know that I want, like, I don't think I ever want a Zelda game with, like, characters a customizable character in that way. You know? Unless, maybe, like, a Triforce Heroes remake or sequel. That's, like, the one instance where I'm like, you know what? A female Link option in something like a Hyrule Warriors... No, not Hyrule Warriors. In Triforce Heroes would actually be not half bad. I'd kind of be down for that. Because, like, also the plot of Triforce Heroes lends itself to anybody showing up. It's not just Link. It's any heroes who want their shot at the title. So maybe something like that, I would be more amenable to that. Uh-oh. Hero Charger, shoot. I know Link isn't canon. I would love for Link to have a sister again. Like, Linkle doing what the Hero Guild did in Twilight Princess. Like, I'm always down for female supporting cast, or even playable Zelda again in the future. Maybe not, like, all the time, and I don't think playable Zelda should take over the 2D games, but Echoes of Wisdom was a lovely game. And I think playing as Zelda was a neat thing for that game. I think it should stay Echoes of Wisdom's unique selling point. Unless there's a gameplay incentive or reason for it. Like Phantom Hourglass. Phantom Hourglass. No. Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks had the Zelda spirit. which led to one of my favorite iterations of the character of Zelda. So, like, in general, I think Link, as he stands today, they should stick to tradition. He should continue to be the main playable character in Zelda games. If there's a multiplayer-focused Zelda game, I would not mind a female hero option. Right? If there's a good reason to play as Zelda that's interesting and compelling, sure. That kind of a thing. Frustrating to see what Nintendo is repeating with the new Hyrule Warriors that they did with Age of Calamity being, it's canon, it'll show us what happened in the past. I hope that the upcoming Hyrule Warriors does a better job of, like, clearly being canon and not, like, canon asterisk. Kind of canon. It's canon enough. You know? Yuval, that's what I was answering. No. I don't think a female Link main protagonist in the main Zelda game is something I'm interested in. I've answered fringe cases where I'm like, yeah, it'd be a cool idea. But just generally, by and large, if the next open world 3D Zelda had a female Link as even an option, I'm less into it. No! Yikes. Okay. Let them have two messes. Once the heat is over, suddenly it was never canon. I really hope they treat Age of Imprisonment a little better than Age of Calamity. What the hell? Why can I not dive off of the rails properly? Am I doing something incorrectly here? I feel like I'm doing something incorrectly. There we go. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, but then, like, the thing is, they would have to, like, integrate that as a story option, which people don't like the characterization of Link in the Wild Era games. Imagine how much more blank they would have to make him to be able to fit that kind of option. And I don't even think Breath Link is that blank, frankly. I think people just... Okay. Like, honestly, let me put it like this. I don't think Metroid ever needs a male Samus option. I don't think Metroid needs a male Samus option. You know? And yeah, it's a different Link every time. It's like a different iteration of the hero, so maybe it's not perfectly equivalent. But like, a duo of brother-sister would be sick in Zelda. It would be that much trouble imagining a script. Honestly, you can get that brother-sister option dynamic with a Linked Zelda adventure. That's what we had in Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks had that kind of brother-sister dynamic with Link and Zelda. So honestly, if they're gonna expand in that way, I would say, how about instead we just give Zelda a more active role? How about that? Zelda can have a more active role instead of creating a new character that could have and should have been Zelda in that instance, you know? I don't know, I think any way you slice it or try to spin it, the female Link option isn't really the best way to go, if you ask me. Honestly, Yuval, at a certain point, just give me new characters. If you're gonna have a person play the Zelda role who's male, like the damsel in distress, but it's like a prince, set me up somewhere not Hyrule. If you're gonna give me a new, like, conniving villainess in Zelda, I'm down for it. Doesn't have to be a Ganon. Honestly, I would prefer it if it wasn't Ganon, because it means it's a new non-Ganon villain. Ganon's a little on the tired side, you know? Kids, Callie and I would... Oh, shoot, dang it. Fair Link is meant to be a pretty simple character to be a self-insert, while Samus meant to have more character of her own, especially on the Prime line. I mean, she still is a self-insert character on some level. And she is at her best when her characterization is very minimal. The best characterization Samus has ever had, in my opinion, is Super and Metroid 2. It's just blank enough to be a self-insert, but just unique enough to be a very compelling character and very interesting. Like, and Prime also, she's very neutral in Prime. Very subdued, and that's one of her stronger points, is being very subdued. Very subtle. A lot of subtlety. Frankly, one of the weaknesses of Dread is that she's a little over the top in that one. Yes, she's over the top badass. It could be worse. It could be over the top drama queen, like in Other M. I don't know. I think her best quality used to be subtlety. Ah, dang it. Samus is self-insert for me, female gamers? My dude, Yuval, I relate to Samus. I relate with Samus when I play those games. She's just a good character. A good protagonist character should be relatable no matter who, no matter what they look like. You don't have to match the chromosomes of the character you're playing as to relate with them. You know? I love playing Zelda and Echoes of Wisdom. I was the chaotic gremlin shooting birds everywhere. It was great. To relate with and as a character should transcend the skin-deep features, frankly. Loved how Kraid was afraid of Samus and Dread. I mean, little touches like that are cool. It was kind of neat. But like, I also think that she went a little too hard in saying, look, I'm not like other M Samus. I do flips and shoot people. I don't cry when I see a guy I've killed 7 times. I stoically shoot him in the face. It's great. I have not played Zelda Wand of Gamelon. I kind of should play Arzette and the Jewel of Theramore at some point. From what I hear, it's like a CDI game, but good. You know? My goodness. I do not like the Charger. The Charger is my least favorite gun in the game. I think that is definitively the case. All right. I think Nintendo recognizes something went wrong with Other M. I don't know if anybody knows what went wrong. Least of all, Sakamoto. I don't think anybody actually understands what went wrong there. They just know something went wrong, and they want to do not that ever again. And I'm like, maybe that's good enough. I recommend sticking with Faces of Evil or playing one of Gamelon. Then the later is so much more polished. Didn't these both come out on the same day, though? It's funny to think that one would be, like, significantly better put together than the other, because I was under the impression they came out the same day. Oh, come on. No! Let me... What are you doing? Let me off! Let me off this crazy thing. Jane, get me off this crazy thing. What's going on? At the same time, but the backgrounds are more understandable and the puzzle. Huh. Interesting. Let me... Thank you. My goodness. Jumping off of those is a bit of a rigmarole. Alrighty. Okay, that's one down. You're right, Marie. Let me up! Okay, one more and you are there. Ow! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Well, Splatoon, the first one came out on the first one came out on Wii U, so I don't think that's the case. I think what it actually was is Nintendo's like, hey, what if we made a shooter, but we made it like a Nintendo shooter, and did things that were very, like, unique to shooters in general, in a way that stands out in the most Nintendo way possible. Like, what if a shooter wasn't actually focused on shooting other people, but was about, like, claiming space. Kind of captured the flag, but like, honestly, I think Nintendo's like philosophy when it comes to game design in general is genuinely really kind of backwards to how everybody else does it. Because they're always like gameplay first, right? Where everything is informed by how the game plays. Because they're like, this idea of being able to claim land and then like have a mobility and stealth bonus for the land you claim is where this was born from. And so they're like, okay, what kind of creatures, what kind of characters would make sense with ink as their primary weapon? What would make sense with, you know, being able to swim through your claimed territory? And so they settled on squids. Because, and octopi, because, of course, ink. Yeah, of course. Let me up. There we go. It's like Nintendo makes stories to match the gameplay, not gameplay to match the story they want to tell, you know? Are we there? Oh, we're there! Oh my goodness. So you can say, I think, Yuval, what you've just described is Doshin the Giant for 64. First of all, things we can say about Nintendo, at least they focus on their games having gimmicks worth their own consoles, even if they fumble things like the Virtual Boy or Star Fox for the Wii. I mean, sometimes they have games worth the gimmicks. This appears to be a painting from the Middle Ages depicting the migration of salmon said to happen once every 70 years. The Middle Ages. What is the Splatoon Middle Ages equivalent? Alright, I'm digging this pace. As am I, Marie. We're doing pretty good. Okay, haven't found 20. Probably down here, huh? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Oh. Do you have a Sheldon thing? No, you do not. Oh, you do have a Sheldon request. Never mind. Microsoft had the ownership of Zelda instead of artistically beautiful styles. We would just have Skyrim. Or we would just have overly realistic where you can see the pores on their nose and it's... The Brella! Secret weapon I've wants to play the hero Brella. Okay. Okay. I've got the umbrella. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. I can be holding on to you forever. Said I'd always need a friend. Took an oath, gonna stick it out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, we can still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. But at least Microsoft would let us play as female Link. I don't know. That's more of a Sony thing. And Sony would make strange story decisions surrounding it, and it's like, why are you like that? Which is to say, like, at least Microsoft would bend to trends and sacrifice the artistic integrity of a legacy character. Because, yeah, actually, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Okay, we've got a lockbox there. The Samus female Link and the other way around. Well, honestly, I've always seen Metroid and Zelda as kind of sister series, where they're both, you know, action adventure games. It's just one takes a more dungeon focused, overworld underworld bend, and the other takes more of a goes more of a mono dungeon, also platformer direction, you know? How do you feel about the mainstream audience on the OG Donkey Kong design? The mainstream audience turn on the OG Donkey Kong design. By OG, do you mean Donkey Kong Arcade? Or is it like, oh, or is it the people who are like, or is it the people who are like, Rich, the rare one was never good to begin with because we want to be contrarian about the new game and bandwagon on it. Ow. I don't know if I've noticed a dramatic, like, heel turn. There's just some people who are like, I like how expressive the new DK is. And other people are like, that means you hate Rare. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, you can appreciate how expressive the new design is. I like the silly, goofy faces that boy makes. That boy makes some silly, goofy faces, and I think it's pretty fun. The new game for Switch 2. I've seen the dominant opinion. Maybe it's just where you're, maybe that's just where you're looking. I don't know if it's an overwhelming dominant. It might just be specific Twitter spheres that retweet the wrong things. You know? Oh, hold on. There we go. But no, I've seen more people kind of mixed to apprehensive about it, and some who are like genuinely, oh, this is actually a really fun redesign because of the goofiness of this guy. Have you ever played Jungle Blast or Tropical Freeze? I have played Tropical Freeze. It is a very good game. I am not in the habit of playing games I've played before on my YouTube channel, just because I think first-time playthroughs are more interesting to watch myself, so that's what I prioritize for my own channel. Oh, is there another key? There must be a second key, huh? And by Jungle Blast, do you mean Jungle Beat for GameCube, the one with the bongos? Because I have that one. I played that one as a kid, man. My favorite part of Tropical Freeze is when you don't fight K. Rool. I mean, to be fair, I see. Lord Frederick is a fun character design in his own right. a pretty good, just like straight up menacing villain type character. Where K. Rool's kind of just more goofy. Like, Frederick actually kind of has a bit of menace to him. I see. Hello, lore scroll. What have we here? I kind of dig this, like, this gimmick here with the invisible floors. Ow! Do I have to go back to... Bullshit. Why are you... Is that the fan song? Was Tip the Scale the fan song with the fan animation? Because that was actually really fun. Okay. Again, I grew up with that one, Yuval. Maybe I would consider, like, doing it more on a Twitch stream or something, but, like, YouTube I'm primarily reserving for my first-time playthroughs because those are what I find more interesting to watch, personally. So that's the kind of experience I want to deliver for other people, is kind of do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. So, like, the content I'm making is the content I would like to more watch, you know? I only saw it the one time, and I'm like, oh, this is a thing that people have apparently been working on for a long time. Oh, neat, actually. But then I really haven't gone back to watch it. All right. Oh, hi. Anybody else? Okay. You've got... Okay, there's the lore down there. When this unlocks, that takes me up. Is there a secret way then? I do have Wario Land Shake It for Wii that I have not finished yet, actually. I got it, and then I just didn't get around to finishing it. There's a couple of those games. I also got Rayman Origins? Whichever one it was for Wii. But I got one of those that I started, but I never finished. So maybe I should take an opportunity to finish those at some point. What exactly is your deal? Am I gonna have to come back around to this area? Come on. But no, I made it through the first couple of worlds of Wario Land Shake It. I just, for whatever reason, dropped it and didn't pick it back up, you know? Huh. Die. Let me up, let me up. played through the first first World Rayman Origins, I believe. Your time with it was good. Yeah, and I've also heard very good thing about Rayman Legends, which is the one after. I keep forgetting whether Legends or I keep forgetting whether Legends or Origins was first. Skills. If anything happens to the kings, I failed to stop Mario boss fights. Oh, like King Babam, you mean? Like those guys? Does Bowser have the authority to revoke their titles, or are they just like... That's something I never really gave much thought for, is the structure of the authority of the Koopa Kingdom, or the Koopa Alliance, I suppose, might be more accurate, given how there are just kind of several kings. Last checkpoint. So I missed out on getting the thing, huh? Origins was the one with the Revive Rayman. Legends is the one with the music levels. Gotcha. Then I have played some of Origins, and I have played none of Legends. Gotcha. Cause like, although I don't like spoilers, I am aware. I am aware of like the Black Betty level. Wait, what? I don't understand. Where am I going? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Huh. So I need to go over here. Nope. I need to paint more of the floor. No! What? Come on. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. So do I do... Nope. Hold on. Ouch! Oh, wait, what? Oh! There was something to that umbrella I wasn't aware of. Oh, there's more to it. I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see. Oh, let me up. Thank you. Okay, I missed the lore in that one. Hello, Ina, welcome! Welcome. We have made it through yet another one. The umbrella, I am a little confused by, but okay. Propeller heads, rubber parasols. Thank you, Sheldon, for the umbrella. Thank you for the ticket. Now, we did 18, so now 19. Pum. What awaits us here? Mary Poppins, most broken in Splatoon. Poppins must be broken in the Splatoon world. Well, she can, like, jump into chalk paintings. So, I don't know, maybe she is a Splatoon character. The Hero Blaster. From behind walls. Oh. Huh. That's the up smash, isn't it? Okay, a little shotgunny almost. Ow, ow. Stupid. Interesting. Are you eager for the new Superman movie? I am cautiously optimistic, but tired of reboots. Is that an acceptable answer? Because, yeah, my one problem with it is just, like, I am extremely tired of reboots. Is Mary Poppins... Mary Poppins is the most iconic non-animation Disney movie. You know, Yuval, there might be something to that statement. You might be right there. Like, especially if we don't count companies they acquired. You know? Good, but I feel Disney's iconography is still... Maybe? That might be more the Pirates did cross my mind. But I feel like Mary Poppins is older and has shown its staying power. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What? Okay. New plan. Okay, don't move. Gotcha. I see. The MCU, I'm not going to count that as non-animated Disney movies because A, they acquired it halfway through, and the iconography is not owed to Disney themselves. It is owed to Marvel, Stan Lee, Steve Ditko, those folks, you know? It is not owed to the Walt Disney Company. Okay. Okay, so I got one. Oh, hold on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Up, up. Oh, hello. There we go. No? What? Huh. Then how you explain that Mary Poppins appears in the MCU? She is referenced in the MCU because of her iconic status due in large part to Disney. Okay. There we go. Where are we off to? For me, Zorro will never be the best. Will never be the best live-action series of Disney. Were they the guys? What was Disney behind the 2000s Zorro reboot? Cause like Antonio Banderas' Zorro was it was fun, particularly good. Meh, but like fun. Now the block in the distance is closing. By Disney, fumbled by a shame that it's iconography by Disney, fumbled by a channel. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, the Disney Zorro of the 50s. Gotcha. So Disney produced the Zorro channel show from the 50s. Gotcha. The old black and white. Okay, gotcha. What exactly are you doing? What is this? Was Zorro like a radio show and like comic strip prior to the series? Both live action and like animated, I believe it had one. I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones, like in line with the Lone Ranger. That was very. That's another failed Disney movie. Ow. Give me the key, please. Let me just out. Oi. What new movies are you looking forward to in 2025? Just new movies you're excited. I don't have like very many that I'm like really optimistic for or looking forward to, really. I don't know. It's just everywhere I see is just sequels and remakes of things that I can't bring myself to care about, you know? There we go. ABC was the channel that transmitted Zorro, but the second season they wanted more power over the series. The legal fight. Okay, gotcha. So it's been like that since forever. Hello. What have we there? Oh, gotcha. No? I really hope that would be the way to get that lore. No! Stop it! Dang it. Okay, I only have one more. What? No! Stop it! Stupid. That's a little rude of them to expect me to chain that right off the bat. Of novels based on a Mexican bandit, the character gained popularity. I believe he had radio dramas. Yeah. Not sure about the comics though. I'm certainly had a comic strip at some point. 2 upcoming movies you're looking forward to: Mission Impossible: Final Reckoning and Tron Ares. This is going to be like the final Mission Impossible, right? I haven't seen many of the Mission Impossible films. perhaps it's a area of pop culture I should look into expanding my exposure to. I've only ever seen like the first one, I think. Ow. Come on, buddy. Come on. Die. Can you die, please? Can you? There we go. For crying out loud. Am I talking about One Piece? No. One Piece wasn't ever on in the discussion. He even had a comic crossover with Lone Ranger, I believe. Yeah, Lone Ranger and Green Hornet were like the other two like big radio show / comic strip dudes from the time. Man, imagine being in like the 50s and seeing the Lone Ranger and the Green Hornet, and like that must have been cooler than as cool as the Avengers. Of course, then again, okay, there's a key. Ah, shoot. This is dumb. This is dumb. I like this in concept. In practice, it leaves a little to be desired. Okay. Huh. He's also a public character since while pretty much anyone has the rights to use him. That's why DC also has a Zorro movie appearing. Oh, really? Zorro's currently in the public domain? Neat, actually. I guess I wasn't aware of that. But I guess it makes sense. He's old enough where that would be a thing. And also, like, I don't really see him as one of those characters people are, like, really fighting for the control of the rights over, because Westerns are no longer as lucrative as they used to be. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that section. You know what? Here's what we'll do with this guy. There we go. Being in public domain doesn't mean everything related to him. Sure. So there's like a bunch of original... Yeah. But like Zorro himself is a character and stuff associated with the original novels. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize Zorro himself was in the public domain. But yeah, of course, like, specific iterations of him and specific, like, things from individual films and shows are like, yeah, no, they're not. That's how copyrights tend to work. It's like how technically Mickey Mouse is in the public domain if you're only talking about that one Steamboat Willie short from 1940 something. Ah, dang it. That was dumb. There we go. Joaquin Murrieta, the guy Zoro is based on, was also a pretty cool bandit. He faked being beheaded and fooled the U.S. Army. That's actually really cool. I guess I wasn't aware Zoro was specifically based on a real-life historical bandit. But I'm an idiot. It also kind of makes sense. Kind of Robin Hood style folk hero legend thing. There we go. Alright. Now don't fumble this, bro. Do not fumble this. Come on. There we go. Oh, parody is, yes. But even then, you gotta be a little careful with that and how you stretch it. Pretty light inspiration? Makes sense. Just to kind of share messaging with the authorities and kind of... They just kind of share messing with the authorities and, yeah. Here we go. There's key number 2. Alright, key 3. Have not gone this direction. Hopefully, no stupid stuff. I'm feeling stupid stuff. Okay. There we go. Well, the fact that every historian concedes that Murrieta was Mexican, there's one single one that claimed he was Chilean. I see. Interesting. I mean, I suppose... come here. There we go, there's that. Okay. I don't think of Ninjala and Foam Stars, frankly, and I think that's their problem. Failed Nintendo IP. It's not Nintendo. It was somebody else made it. It was primarily showcased at like Nintendo Directs and stuff. But it wasn't like made by Nintendo. But it felt very like Splatoon wannabe, you know? Which is, I assume, why you bring it up now. That's pretty neat. There's cast fake early next stream. Will we start a new game on that stream? Probably not, honestly. If I finish that game early, I'll probably just end the stream early. Or go for 100%. Because honestly, I could probably use a little extra time to edit the next video. I'd take that. Is there something further back here? You could always fill time with the best game of all time, Minesweeper. Minesweeper's fun, actually. Who would be down for a Minesweeper stream? On some level, that would just kind of become a just chatting stream. You know? Just kind of given the nature of Minesweeper. Ow, ow, ow. Ow! Stupid. This is stupid. I don't like it. The guys with the... Why do the bombs take up so much energy? I don't like. Thank you. Dang it. Oh boy, oh boy. What mainline Mario games haven't I played yet? Like, I don't know if I've personally played Mario Land or Land 2 to completion. But I've personally already played all the 3D ones except Bowser's Fury. And I've never owned 3D Land or 3D World. So but I think I've played through all of it between a couple of friends who had it. Okay. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Let me out of here. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's that. Also haven't played Wonder yet. Wonder looks good. I am interested in playing Wonder at some point. Pew, and... Don't mind me. There we go. Would you count Fates as a sequel to Awakening in the Fire? I don't know. Which one? The Pokemon Red version or Pokemon Blue version? Fates was the one that came in two versions like a stupid, like a dumb, right? Like, technically, timeline-wise, it was, or like real-life timeline-wise, it was a sequel because of the ways it, you know, came out immediately after on 3DS and expanded on the dating mechanics. Now you can ship characters with 100% more incest. Yeah, I don't know enough about the lore of Fire Emblem to know whether they're a Final Fantasy like... I think Final Fantasy is like they're not connected. For the most part, some of them are. Most of them aren't. Conquest, the Nor version, 3 characters for child units of awakening characters. Oh, well in that case, sure. Then it is a timeline sequel, I guess. Ow. Ow, stupid. There we go, there's that. Give me that caviar. Give me this key. Help me out here, buddy. Get him. Sick him. Get him. Look, come here. If we ignore ROMs, the third and canon line of Fate's Revelation is currently lost media, which, that's stupid. There are ROMs out there, but the fact that it was even broken up into 3 versions at all, and one of them was digital exclusive, is stupid. That is a stupid way to do it. That is, I am not budging from that opinion. Breaking games up into different versions with their own, like, thing, I am not for it. Hi, Cormac, welcome! We are making our way steadily through Splatoon 2's campaign. Boss Cattle is open. We got another boss fight. But I think before we do that, let's attempt the... I bet this will be easier with this. Nice. Alright, so where's the green one? There's the green one. Ah, shoot. Well, that's gone. 2 is the only Splatoon game you've played. I see. Well, I played the campaign for the first one and enjoyed it. And then... hold on. Oh, you said there was one more until the end. Gotcha. In defense of Fire Emblem, at least each version has a pretty different story and map type design. Pokemon just changes. I mean, still, like, if I'm gonna play a game where I have to choose sides in a war before I buy the flipping game, that's stupid. Oh, Octo Snipers 2? No. Let's go back to Canyon. I'm not gonna do this one. What weapons do you have right now? I have... actually, now that I've reset that, let me try. Ah, stupid. You hated that one level so much? Oh, the one I'm about to do? Now, let's see. Change weapon. Give me the roller. Give me the roller. I much prefer the roller when I can choose. Pretty disappointing characters for the most part, except for Arthur, my king, and golden child. All the supports are the best for the other characters. Okay, neat. Again, I don't have much opinion on them aside from I think the way they handled their release and their story is dumb. And the fact that the complete version you had to buy 2 games and then like the DLC, like digital only third game that had a physical release through Amazon, but only specifically Amazon. You use the dual pistols, they're pretty effective. Here's the thing about that, Cormac. If you know literally anything about Broseph and how he likes to play games, you would know melee is the way. Take that, inanimate object! Where are you at? There you are. Ow, ouch. Can of tuna thing. There we go. Glad these guys don't have rollers. Has a pretty odd approach to DLC in both good ways and bad ways. Yeah. I think Nintendo in general is pretty odd in both good ways and bad ways. Have an irrational hatred of anything ranged, so I booked therapy with you. Here's the thing: in games where I can, where I don't mind ranged things in general. Ranged options are fine in like Zelda and in Metroid Prime. Those are great. I enjoyed the ranged option in Jedi Fallen Order. That was funny. It's just specifically ranged options in games where ranged is the only option and therefore getting good at aiming are awful. Even Nintendo is chaotic neutral, which makes them more dangerous and unpredictable. You know, that is one way to look at it. Also, is that the... Okay, that's the thing there. Where's the octopus at? Where did the octopus go? Oh, hi. Hold on, I need to ink up. Da-da-da-da. On a Zelda-like Star Wars game? I would be down for that. Quite a bit, actually. On some level, that's kind of what Fallen Order and Survivor are. Fallen Order and Survivor are kind of Zelda-like. Not, like, exactly, but they have some, like, you know, puzzly bits, and instead of items, you learn force powers and stuff, but, like... There's that. Nice. Okay. So I've explored a lot of this corner. Link using the force with raw... Yeah? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Oh, hello. You can die. Then you can die. Is that both the snipers? Oh, actually, also. Let's paint that. Let's paint that. Get that. Is there any other? Wherefore art the lore is the question. Hi, buddy. I kind of love that. Just four more days for season 2 of your favorite Dav show? Of what do you refer, Zactyl? I am not familiar with the concept of a Dav show. Favorite show. Gotcha. Okay, more armor. Where are you coming? There you are. Hi there, buddy. Get squashed. Are you lore? No, you're... Stingray ain't... No, ew, sniper, ew, sniper. Disgusting. Whoa, buddy. A Dav show would be any attempts at relevancy from Tony Hawk? I don't know what that means. Takes every mistype and questions what it is. Partly because I think that's funny. Like, sometimes I knew Dav was not what Zactyl meant. But I also think it's funny to act like I do think that. Because it's funny. A little bit, anyway. Hey there, buddy. Get rolled. Decipher Yupsue? I already know about Yupsue, buddy. Yupsue is an old one. Fair, I do sometimes use uncommon words. And yeah, sometimes, sometimes you want to make sure you know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure Dav, I was fairly certain Dav was not the intended spelling. But who knows, maybe Dav is a word. But also, if it wasn't, I can just pretend I'm being funny. Be like, see, fellas? Hello there. This level isn't so bad. There's the lore, and now I can get the final zap fish. Da-da-dee-doo. Da-da-da-da-da. Isn't Dav the cover to your face with an elbow? Dav. How about this? Untrouted. Untrouted. Or is it untrouted? Oh, it's Callie. Hello, Calliope Squid Sister. Pandemonium ensued when pop star Callie was spotted at airport by fans after wrapping up a filming of her upcoming TV drama in New Sardine. She smiled through it all, but it's clear the reporter put... Yep. The boss kettle opened. Yay! It was untroubled. I see. Okay, what if... No, that wouldn't have enough range, would it? Despite being the option that has range. No, come here. Dang it. Would you like DJ Octavian to eventually become one of the recognizable faces of video game villains, at least for Nintendo? I think DJ Octavio was pretty fun in Splatoon 1. I would love to see him as a boss in a Smash Bros. Like story mode or like adventure mode. I think DJ Octavio as like a Smash Bros. Level boss like would be pretty fun. What? Boss? No. Oh, you want me to... I hate the charger. The charger's my least favorite. Octo shower, huh? Would you ever do World of Light as a screen? I have brief... Why is there a rubber ducky? I've briefly considered doing Smash Lock at some point. I think that would be interesting. Are you familiar with what a Smash Lock is? It's the... I'm calling it now Mario Kart World will have overworld bosses as in fights. That could be very fun, actually. So, Smash Lock is basically a Nuzlocke for World of Light. It's like, as you unlock characters, if they die in the game, they die in real life. So it's like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but with Smash Bros. Ultimate story mode. We have to fight Moo Moo Meadows' cow! Oh no! The most intimidating boss in all of Mario. We have to fight the bees. Oh, the Honey Queen from Honey Hive Galaxy, from Super Mario Galaxy, who is playable in Mario Kart 7, I think. There we go. There's one. Whitney, teach me to be afraid of cows in Nintendo games. Whitney from Gold Silver? Pokemon trainer with the mill tank? I have heard a tale of her. Honestly, even though the one Pokemon game I played was Silver, a borrowed copy of Silver, I don't remember Whitney being freaky. I do not remember that in the least. Whoa, buddy. This is my other favorite of a Splatoon boss, a clam. This guy's pretty neat so far. This guy's a lot more like slower paced and tactical. Whoa, buddy. Choo-choo. Oh, buddy. Come on, let me up. There we go. I also expect a mini story where free roam where it ties into bosses like Mario Kart DS style. That could be very fun. Watch out for the boss's shower attacks. That makes sense, given how he's called the Octo Shower and all that. Past the final boss in this game, probably because I'm bad. Oh, he's got a killer whale. Wait, it shoots through walls? That's busted. That is busted. I do not approve of that. What do you mean it blows through walls? Don't stand under it when the shower goes off. Thank you. I take that to mean do not take a shower. Let me out. Stupid, 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 stupid. Don't like it. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This ain't pretty. Time for your wise words of motivation. If I can do, so can you. Have a little more faith in yourself. There's definitely things you can do that I cannot. We're not perfect. We may be equals as human beings, but we aren't the same in our skill sets. Do not let me take a shower! I didn't want to take a shower in purple. Splatling gun. Oh. Where are you off to? Oh, buddy. Do not let me take a shower. Ow. Whenever I see that logo, I think of Busch Light. Maybe it's because I'm an alcoholic. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Nintendo. Give me a moment to explore. Booyah! Boom! Boom! There we go! That was a good fight. I liked that fight, actually. That was really fun. You're gonna do an August Fools because April Fools are too predictable? Well, supply the game, the free updates, it's by the higher price point so it doesn't come in conflict between... Sure, sure, sure. I could see that. Honestly, if they charge $80 for the game and then have paid DLC, that's when I'm going to have serious problems with them. This is an inkling, it's just paint. Run, leave now, and never look back. Are you holding the phone upside down? That's funny. Ugh. I totally was. Callie? No, this is definitely not Callie, so just leave. It's dangerous here and not safe at all. Do those mean the same thing? Whatever, just get out of here. I'm not calling again. No, wait, don't go! Callie! Callie! I can't believe it. Could Callie really be working with the Octarians? Agent 4, I need you to help. Need your help now more than ever. My sister may have been... You're not much of a talker, are you? Well, you're still here, so I'm going to keep telling you stuff. Let's go. My sister may be involved with some dirty octopods. Oh, no. Because Mario Kart 8 plus booster pack's $80. Yeah. Which... If there's at least that much content, that makes sense. Like, I am okay with the $80 price point if all of the DLC updates are free. You know? Like, I think it could be stomach if it has free updates and the content that would be DLC is just either free updates or straight up on the disc, you know? Stupid balloons. Brief context for Callie's... Because of the Splatfest in Splatoon 1. Right, did Marie win the Splatfest? Ooh, Cephalon H2. Or HQ. Squee-wee. Oh, that's a lot of purple ink. That's a lot of purple ink. Why purple, though? Yeah, surprisingly, Pearl won this. Right, she was the Chaos one, right? It was Chaos versus Order. Because I know that... Oh. And I think, like, that's why Side Order is called Side Order. Because, Chaos won, which is why we have the Splatlands as a setting. Because they're, like... chaotic, lawless. You know, the morbid theory where there aren't any adults around? What? Were they all lost in a great inkling race war? I just always assumed that, Callie and Marie were like, you know, that's about how they look when they mature into adult specimens. Which isn't that much older than the kids in the Splatoon thing. Poor one decided to nuke the world under a regime of chaos. Okay, that's 24. The boss was using cheats, but still lost. Definitely a tournament player. I mean, I think it was just using the killer whale super weapon, kinda. I don't know if it usually goes through walls, but... I don't see where you got that, conclusion there, Cormac. Oh, occupied diet. Oh! I was aware that in order to mate, males dismember themselves when it comes to octopus. I was aware of that strange factoid, where, during mating, they just kind of toss it at the ladies to get their job done, which is one way to do it, I suppose. A weird way, but you know what? Floor is not visible, wink wink. They get in the cave and protect their eggs until they hatch, which is basically just short of starving to death. Aha. So what you're saying is all of the octolings are exhibiting very fatherless behavior. There we go. They're surprisingly nerfed by nature, as they were really smart creatures and really know how to command other species, but their lifespan is like 1 year. And like cephalopods are fairly old as an evolutionary thing, right? As I understand it. Okay. So they're like one of the earliest, like, really smart animals, as I understand it. But yeah, it could just be that inklings don't have terribly long lifespans, and that their adulthood, they reach full maturity slightly younger, given the relatively shorter lifespans of those creatures. You're gonna go? You will be back later? Alright, Cormac, thanks for being here. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Let me up, let me up, let me up! Let me up! Okay. Is one of them on top of one of these? No. The Grandpa Inkling from the first game was only 5 years old. 23, alright. But no, I don't claim to know a bunch of Splatoon lore, but like, it would make sense to me if the characters that are played as are either at adulthood or just under, you know? Particularly characters like the idol group, helper characters. Hello, invisible floor, platforms. Okay. Dude, this is such a cool, like, level idea. I kind of wish there was more of the game dedicated to sections like this. Ooh, hello. Got a rotating... Alright, there's you. Now, where for? Middle? I see. There's 22. Okay, 22 is the first one. Let's go. I think all Splatoon Pro tags are teens, but funny to have teens for shooter games intended for every audience. And the one for every audience has a mustache man. Yeah. But also, like, they're supposed to be cool and hip and trendy, which is very much a teen thing. Okay, Hero Brush! We got Brush! Oh, I'm so fast! Oh! After doing some research, the biggest ever catched colossal squid weighs 500 kilograms. It is taking, Face Melter, it is taking every ounce of restraint that I have to not say something your mom related. Does Samus have a canonical age range? I know she, like, joins the military at, like, 17, 18-ish, right? And as I understand it, the exact, like, years, the amount of years there are between each game is a little ambiguous, because every time they add, like, a numbered year in the cosmic calendar, it's quickly retconned. But my guess is, like, by the time we get to Dread, Samus is going on 30 at least. You know? If she starts, like, the first Metroid game, mid-20s? Or, like, early 20s? And then you get the whole Prime Saga, then you got, like, apparently there are time skips between 1 and Fusion, or 3 and Fusion I wasn't aware of, and the time skip between 1 and 2 is pretty big. So, like, at most, upper 30s by Dread. Half a ton are just the same as your mom. That's kind of the direction I was gonna go with it. So that's basically my best guesstimate of Samus's age. Whoa, no! Stupid. When I learned Captain Falcon is a mercenary, joining Samus in, like, Nintendo mercenary protagonists. Yeah. He's like, I don't know. I think, like, F-Zero GX is really the only one with, like, story mode campaign and, like, lore. Ow. I think Olimar is also mid-30s too, right? Well, he's got a wife and 2 kids at home. So I wouldn't, like... And I also don't know, like, how Hokotations age, right? But, like, relative to the human lifespan, right? Proportional. Because I don't know if his species is, like, 1-to-1 with humans. But, like, developmentally, yeah, he's probably 30-ish. Who knows, maybe even, like, early 40s. It depends. How old are his kids? There we go. Oh, not quite. Okay, I think I like the added speed of Crazy Squid Fact. The largest ever one was spotted 60 feet long. That's in hecking 20 hecking meters. Something your mom. I don't know what the something is. I don't presume we're ever shown. No longer babies. So like between 4 and 8 maybe? Yeah, I haven't played any of the Pikmin games, but I'm aware that like several of his like little I'm genuinely intrigued, and Broseph is ruining it. You're welcome, face melter. 20-meter diameters, your mom. You're welcome for ruining it, by the way. Are you a little drunk today? No, I'm just feeling a little silly is all. I'm just feeling a little silly. Come on, buddy. There we go. Thank you, sir. What have we there? Why don't I want to go all the way back? Hold on. I play Pikmin 2. They take on a more... But they take things on a more light way at that entry. I'm not sure quite what you mean by that. Oh, Olimar is a pretty depressing man for a Nintendo game. Oh, wait, really? How so? Is his marriage like in shambles or something, or is he just like, I'll never see my kids again, oh no, I'm sad because I'm stranded on a foreign planet with absolutely nothing to do except for yell at little carrot people. Oh yeah, it was a 30-day limit, so he like died. Yep. No. So they're all about how desperate the situation is. Got it. Whereas 2 doesn't have a day limit? Question mark? But there's like some other limit that... Ouch, dang it. Face melter. Can we... We're not doing Advanced Wars jokes today. If you don't mind. That guy's dumb. I don't like the shield boys. Ah, stupid, stupid. I do not like the shield boys. Not all you can take your time in the missions, specifically under caves, but then you don't have a day-night cycle limit. So 2 kind of took a different direction from 1 then. I should probably play a Pikmin game at some point. I kind of want to start at the beginning, but I just haven't. Just haven't. You'd watch that? I know most of you guys would be down to watch me play most things. Already? That's stupid. Yeah, the hero, I know. Nah, Spider-Man was kind of boring? Oh, that's unfortunate. I had fun playing it. It's a very good game. But I do understand where it's like, oh, I'm just kind of swinging around. Oh, crime people time. So I can see that, definitely. Didn't have any connection to the... fair. I was trying something different. Don't worry, I'm working on Zelda map theory as... Well, not currently as we speak, but I've gotten all the audio finished up for it, and I've started adding video to it. So you'll get a Zelda video. Not entirely 100% sure what the next one I'll do after that is. I do have topics I would like to discuss in video form. I'm not sure which one to do directly after. Spider-Man 4? Sure. It was... I suppose it was pretty play by numbers. It did a good job hitting all the right, like, basic Spider-Man themes. Die, thank you. I don't like you. How far is Hyrule from the Mushroom Kingdom in each entry? I do not think they share a planet or even dimensional space, frankly. I think they exist separate from one another. They're in the same multiverse. Well, if that's the case, everything's technically in a multiverse. That's not the lore. The lore of Smash isn't the multiverse, you know. Smash is, in fact, an imagination. And while technically, like, a version of Link and Mario are canon to them, the version that are oop, nope, let me out. Also clarify, everything I said of Pikmin 2 and 3 is based on what I've seen from gameplay. Haven't probably played that. Okay, fair. Because, like, I'm familiar with some things from having watched a couple videos and, like, seen some gameplay of them. Since Sora, Kingdom Hearts, Star Wars, Ganondorf could be Palpatine. Alright. I bet the Kingdom Hearts guys would find some way to make Smash canon to it. Because they like being weird and obtuse like that. Ganondorf was the first battery source of the Death Star. The Death Star ran on malice. I thought it ran on Kyber crystals. Or was Rogue One lying to me? Link and Ganondorf as Jedi and Sith. Is Impa Master Yoda? Oh yeah, Impa is Master Yoda. So yeah, that makes sense. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Die, 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 die! No, 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 no! Ow! Let me out, let me out! What? Don't let me fly off. Get him or Zant, whoever's Ganondorf's apprentice. It changes every so often because Sith Lords are famously disloyal and are willing to dispose of their minions, as Ganondorf has also been shown to be. Like, Yuga also similarly. I think Aghanim actually is Ganon himself, so. Oh, hello. Zelda Red and Mario Green, kind of like Crash with a really horrible spin-off. So like Mario versus Ganon and Link versus Bowser. Did one? You don't have a faceplate. Good. Die, please. Oh, you're not floating. Okay. Link in Jedi robes would go hard? Let me think. There's really no way to recreate that in a Zelda game, huh? The Master Saber Zero? There we go. And here we have... Okay, I've got a Booyah. Interesting. There's something in that box, huh? Hold on. Same Prince Ganondorf's schools and having his final boss fight stolen by Ganondorf is really bad. At least they could have had Bowser puppeteers. For crying out loud. Don't know why you wrote Bowser when you meant Ganon. Yeah, I understood it to be Ganon. Okay, hold on. Let me... Come on, buddy. Bowser as the Rancor in Star Wars? Well, if that's the case, who's Jabba? Wario? I know you have the key to this, and I know this unlocks the lore. Come on. Okay, I need to do a thing where I scare him from one side. Dang it. Yoshi is Jar Jar? Just because Jar Jar Sith theory would go crazy with Yoshi. Die. There you go. Give me the lore, please. Ugh, gimme. It's not even the lore? Lame. Lame, I tell you. Lame. Lame sauce. Alright. So, not only... Oh, I see you. Let me up. Okay, okay. Can you please not shoot me, buddy? Hello, lore. Got a little too much going on there, buddy. Let me up. Okay, this is... Give me that guy, please. No, 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 let me out. Let me out, let me out. Stupid, stupid. I need the tall one. Tall one, come here. I do not like you, Sam I am. No. Let me up. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. What? Let me out. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't like this. I don't like this level right now. Of all the... Under normal circumstances, I would be very glad to have the paintbrush. This is not a level where I am glad to have the paintbrush. Why did they give me the paintbrush? Why is that an obstacle in a level with a paintbrush? Let me up, let me up, let me up. I don't like this. My goodness. Maybe I don't. Come here, buddy. Let me up! Why can't I get on top of you? I don't... Why do bombs take up so much ink? Camera! Stupid. Okay, stupid, 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 and more stupid. I have to deal with you again? You don't even give me lore. You're not worth it. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Ow. There we go. Okay. Okay, now this should be significantly less awful. That should be significantly less awful. Oh, look at that. Now, let's see. Is there a way around and down there? Hello. Oh, okay. Give me this. I wanted the lore anyway. Now, where does this go? Come on, up we get. Okay, so kind of a ways out from... Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go. I see. That's kind of out of the way, huh? Oh, come on. We're almost there. We are almost there. Stupid. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Please don't look at me. I just want... Oh, an ink. Dang it! Come on. Do not kill me, please. Okay, there we go. That way, please. Okay. Oh, that last bit was painful, but we made it. We made it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was painful. Oh, what a awful thing to make a brush ability. Okay, Underground Expressway, Octobrush with danger. Record the weapon log, whatever. Lore. Hey, Squid Kids, it's me, Callie. It's been a long time since I've written this post. Emoji. Being on my own like this, I've got time to think, but sometimes it's too much. I'm really psyched for filming today. Stay fresh. Job well done. Let's go to 23. What have we in here? Any more weapons that I haven't used yet? I wonder. Or do we have all of them now? Dualies. I can deal dualies. This is chaotic music. I love it. Little banjo in my Splatoon music. Let's go. Nailed it. Yes, I did. We've got these tall, spinny, rolly things. Ow. Okay, I guess this is just rail grinding? A full episode of rail grinding here? Okay, that just kind of takes me shortcut. I see. Interesting. Boink. Hold on. Hey, buddy. It's launch pad o'clock. Oh, there's a launch pad over there. This one's a lot faster paced so far. Any sign of fish or lore? Uh-huh. Okay. Looking slick, Squid Kid. Thank you, Marie. That means a lot. Can I use the cannon for something? I can spray paint all of that. Spray paint all of that. Activate those. Huh. Okay. Oh. Was the lore up there? That might be the lore. Oh, we get... Oh! No, that was the fish hook. Okay. Lore's this way, then? Okay, that's cool. That was a fun little detour. Dude, this is actually a pretty fun, very set-piece heavy level. Ouch. Oh, lore! I don't like you. Let me just ignore you. How about? I can just ignore you. I'll just ignore you. Oh. Let's go. That's right. I wasn't sure you're gonna make it. I'm Agent 4. I can make it. Dude, this is a fun level with all the... Squid jump! Oh, how I miss you. There we go. Give me that. Booyah. That was a fun one. I like that one. Woo! A lot of like rail... Very Sonic the Hedgehog-y with all the rail grinding and stuff, right? The Octo Galaxy, one with the cosmos. Ooh, lore thing. Do you ever think, man, this place is ugly. My evil lair could use some pizzazz. Just whip out some sparkly fabric and tape and decorate on. And get your decorate on. Looks great, feels great, and fun. Give it a try and stay fresh. My goodness. Alright, on to 24. If we keep up this pace, we should be able to get to the boss. Could really use some more data on this weapon. The slosher? I can deal with the slosher, I suppose. Watch your step. Oh. Okay. So you go this away. Oh. Don't shoot at me, please. Nice. Okay, it's just basic moving platforms. Pretty basic moving platforming stuff. Pretty run-of-the-mill, like, Mario stuff here, actually. Oh, hello. I see a collectible. Come on. No. Stupid. Stupid. I wanted to get the collectible. It was right there. Gimme you. You can get sloshed. Come on. No! Oh! Man, I'm not the... I wish vertical... You could do vertical camera with the, I really wish you could do vertical camera with the stick as well as the gyro. What? This is dumb. Keep your head in the game 4? Don't mind if I call you 4. I'm Agent 4, I guess, so you go ahead and do that, I guess. I suppose I could instead... What? 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 I was in the wall. I was in the wall, Splatoon 2. Let me in that. Hold on. Hold on. Give me the slosher. Yeah, Sheldon, give me the slosher. Oh, come on. Bam. Hold on. I'm feeling secret. What have they? Oh. Okay. Just kind of an alternate route, huh? Okay, that works. Alright, here's this checkpoint. No! Come on. I don't even use the fish. It's fine. I don't even use the fish. Don't even bother with it. Okay. Let me up. I'm just gonna ignore the fish. It's fine. Rock the block rocker. Give me this. Interesting. Let me up here. Huh. Ah, shoot. Gimme. Okay, gimme. Okay, and then this. Okay, nice, nice. Less nice. Broseph, why are... Why are... Hello? Oh, that's where we came from. Gotcha, gotcha. Anything over there? Hello? Ha ha ha, lore! I love the lore! Up we get. Okay, glad I fell down, I guess, because then I wouldn't have gotten the lore. Huh. Huh. Now you're way up there? Indeed. Here's the launch pad! Hello? Okay. Okay. I kind of... Oh, buddy. Here we go. Let me up. Oh, buddy. Whoa, no. Oh, come on. Let me up here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Checkpoint. When you say, oh, there's nobody here, that's usually a perfect time for people to show up and be like, haha, you thought no one was here. But it was I. Somebody here. Hey, buddy. Get splashed. Get splashed. Oh, buddy. Looks like that's all for now. Oh, I've got to do the full Rubik's Cube, huh? Gotcha. Bucket! Bucket! Oh shoot, I don't like those shieldmen. Okay, give me repose here. Oh, I can blast your face off? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could blast the shields off. Okay, any other sides I'm missing? That top side there. A key appeared! Hey! Key! Let's go. And then that goes over here. Now grab the Zapfish. Yes, Callie. Or Marie. Callie's the one with the dark hair. Yeah, Marie, I'll do that. There we go. Transfer junction intersection of I can't read the thing, Mr. Splatoon 2 Broseph. Alright. Now I've got, what, 2 more? It looks like it should be a thesis on the massive weaponry employed by Octarians specifically. Okay, neat. Do your best. Do the best, Agent 4. Well, thank you, Marie. Given how you guys are like the elite of the elite. Got 3 more levels and then a boss, and then probably a final boss after that. So let's see. Oopsie. That's a sea of grape juice. I haven't been that way. That's 27. That seems like the fight with the Octo Wings. Okay. Okay. What about 25 and 6? Is that over there? Hello, challenge thing here. Okay. And here, I take it, is 25. Platform Madhouse. Please mind the gap. Gotcha. Gonna try and beat Star Wars Republic Commando Saturday. Ooh, that was a pretty fun one. I enjoyed my time with that one. On the Switch, yes. Splatling gun. I still do not understand the charge then release decision. Like, I guess on some level I understand. Yeah, you've kind of eliminated the entire fun of a Gatling gun if you do it like that. Hello, what have we here? Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a... How many badges do we have to cook before they just give up? Get him! There we go. And we've got a box here. There's a special there. Oh, mind the gap, I guess. Dang it. What if I were Huh. Oh, okay, don't do that. Don't do that. You can die. Let's wait for the next one to come across before I continue. Which achievement do you have left to get on that game, on Lego Undercover? Ugh. You're one cold-blooded squid, kid. I don't think squids, like, we don't have blood. We have ink flowing through our, not just veins, but I guess whole body, question mark? Okay. Seems to be a gap between those two. To get super compupper, which has to get 100%. Oh wait, do these go into big circle? Have I done that one before? Seems like... Okay. Ow! Stupid. I do spice, which is also Miss Marie. Let me just sprinkle some green. No! Stupid! Ay, 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 that one's hard. That one's difficult. I like that one. It's good difficult. Except I'm not the biggest fan of the charge and release strategy with the Gatling gun here. I would honestly rather have a startup and then cooldown versus charge and release. Let's see. I honestly, unlike Steam and stuff, I haven't really done much by way of, like, achievement hunting. I don't think there's really any game I've done all the achievements for. I don't know, achievements have never really been, like, for some people, achievements are, like, their favorite thing to do in games, but, like, I don't know. Achievements are, kind of arbitrary milestones. It does depend on the game how easy they are to get. Get him. Okay. Come on. I don't know, but like, some people like have always complained that, oh, the Nintendo Wii U and Switch 2, they don't have achievements on a system-wide scale, and I'm like, do they need achievements? What about having achievements makes them better? And also, like, I would rather have games do a game-by-game, like, achievement system, where it's like, the game itself tracks the individual game's achievements versus the whole system is like, you have these many trophies on your game. And I'm like, great, but like, do I care? Okay, here's the plan. It is easiest to cross the gap here as it slides across. No! Stupid. Okay. I don't like those guys. Not one little bit. Okay. Okay. I think the plan... I could make it, but I can't reliably, consistently make it. So what I'm gonna do here... is jump here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me this. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm not... I don't see any lore or anything. Don't let those moving platforms throw you for a loop. I see. Okay, yeah, I see. They didn't throw more of them? Oh, okay. They're building on it here. Oh, let me up. Oh, get shuffled off. Okay. Okay. There's nothing over there. That's you down. There's you down. Stick to that wall like Octo to ink. Okay. So there's this. Here's this. Ah, yes. Oh, I see. Give me this. Okay. Okay, there's that. Is there a game I want to get? Transformers Fall of Cybertron. But I don't... You did have Cybertron Adventures on Wii. Oh yeah, that was one of those ones where it's like, we kind of have the same game on multiple platforms, except you're the Wii, so you don't get the good stuff. More of an arcade style version, like a kind of more of a rail shooter, yes? Like what you would, yeah, in terms of gameplay. Kind of more on the lines of like Star Fox or a light gun shooter, like a rail shooter. You're on rails and you're going through a thing, yes? All right. So there's that adventure. Platform Madhouse, Mind the Gap. Another one in the bag, indeed. I had hoped we could get to the final boss of this campaign this time. But it seems that no. Dumb. Dumb. Why are you so dumb? Medal of Honor Vanguard. Is that a Wii game? I only played, like, I have only ever played Medal of Honor with friends because they have it. And I only did well the most recent time I played because it was the GameCube version. And I was the most, like, I was the person who was most willing to adapt to pure jank. Oops. Dang it. Okay. Did play it on the Wii. Gotcha. Wherefore doth this gar? Huh? Where's it going there? Wii was the only console you had growing up. Gotcha. That makes sense. I am really bad at this. Oh, hold on. Gotcha. Here we go. Paradise Lanes, get the ball rolling. Well, I only have 2 more levels, and then probably final boss. But I think what I might do is I'll save the finale of this game for next time, and then start up Octo Expansion. Is what I might do. Can I go to the first area and upgrade something? Ba-ba. 1,500. I think a fully upgraded tank would be good. Auto bomb. And then that as an option. Oh, these are all the other weapons. Okay. A fully upgraded tank. I don't like the rate of fire on that one. All right. So with that borne in mind, I think we'll call it a day. You take more energy, don't you? Oh, you're a shield guy. Oh, I see. They have them, like, listed by their rank. Interesting. I look like I'm putting down cheese. Like nacho cheese. Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll hit the starting screen. The chatting screen, that's the one. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out in chat today. This was fun. Aside from like a couple of like pinch points, the game continues to be pretty fun. I'm more or less enjoying my time. It's pretty good. I will be back tomorrow on Twitch with more Metopia adventures. Back here on Thursday with perhaps the ending and 100% of Dawn of Sorrow. And then more Zelda Fridays. We're going to finish up the Zelda 2 remake over there, so that'll be fun. Thank you all for watching. If you only ever lurked, I appreciate you lurking, but everybody in chat, I'm glad you were here too. And to everybody who is from VODland, hello VODland, how are you all doing? Hopefully my pain was entertaining to you somehow. That's really all I've got for today, I think. So, okay, love you, bye.